morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you, good day. Well, I guess good night if you're living anywhere near my time zone. How's everybody going? So, I know yesterday I said I was going to do an earlier stream. I guess I should have specified which early I meant. Okay, now, why can't I see? I forgot my glasses. Give me a second, guys. There we go. So, and I got myself a sandwich. Now, I know it's uncouth for a streamer to eat on stream when not in mukbang. Anyway. What was I saying? Right. I was planning on doing an early stream Friday afternoon. Since I work, I get off work earlier on Fridays. So I was gonna do it like, start maybe 1 or 2 o'clock. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take a nap. No, actually I chilled out with Celia for a little bit. And then I went to take a nap. And when I woke up, the sun was already down. And I was like, you know, I'm just gonna lay my head down for a little more. And then it's what do you know, it's 1:30. So you know what, I guess we're just gonna do a different kind of early stream. It's an early Saturday stream. So yeah, technically not a lie, kinda is. Sorry. So if you're watching this on YouTube, yeah, that's the case. If you're watching this on Glamesh or on Twitch, you're probably not in the US. And if you are, hey, I hope you're feeling alright. So yeah, we're going back into Hong Kong Star Rail. We're going to continue the story. We kind of stopped off at a weird spot, but it was getting late, had work, and I was getting tired. So right now I got my coffee in my Choppy Crew mug. You know, I got a link somewhere down there for a store, I think. It's on my Glamesh page. I don't think it's on my YouTube. I don't know how to put it on the YouTube page. Should be on my Twitch as well. But, yeah, anyway. Let's just jump into the game. I hope you guys could hear the game just fine. Like, the Hong Kong Star Rail is... When I'm playing it off stream and I'm playing on my speakers, it is incredibly loud compared to anything else I got going on. Like when I have a YouTube video playing on one screen and the game in the other, if I don't go into the computer settings and massively reduce the volume of Hong Kong Star Rail to like 5%, I'm not going to hear anything else. So, yeah, I hope the settings I got for it now are okay. So, yeah, let's continue the story. Where are we? Okay, what's going on? Nope, I wanted to warp here. Wait, this isn't what... I went to the wrong spot.
To formulate the next plan.
Wait, okay, wait, first off, let me switch up my team. This isn't the team I want. You know, I was thinking about, like, who I would want, like, on my team, like, on my final all-star team. And I want to get Welt. I actually saw a video on Welt and how he's really the main character. I did kind of play Honkai Impact 3rd. Like, I played it a little bit on my phone, just through the tutorial, and I really didn't like it, so I stopped. But I heard that the Honkai Impact universe, it's like this game is supposed to be part of a multiverse. So it's like it's alternate universes, and Welt is from the Impact. Like, there's characters here that resemble other characters from Impact, but they're different, except Welt. Apparently, he is the character from Impact coming over to Star Rail, and he's kind of the main character. And when I looked at videos on what he could do, and I actually used him in a support and one of my I think I did like a Shadow Coliseum thing. And I liked what he could do. Like, he's a debuffer. Like, right now, she's my only debuffer. And she's ice. I would get my ice guy. Welt is imaginary. I don't have any... I think he's the only imaginary guy you can get right now. I want him on my team and see if I could do a good combination there. See how well he does. So when I start pulling... well, warping... I'm hoping for Welt now. I'm not really a big fan of her. Like, I know her ultimate could debuff and she could remove buffs from enemies. But she's not great. I don't know how to put it. Like, the debuff, the defensive debuffs, I'm not noticing a major difference. And as far as removing buffs from enemies, there's only some buffs from enemies. Not a lot. I want something more consistent. Like, I was even thinking of keeping Asta on the team, since she could just give everybody, like, an attack boost. She's just terrible. Q. I cannot figure out a good way to use her. And she, like, in any combination I do, she's just bad. As far as, like, area damage attacks go, I'll just stick with Serval. She's superior in every way. Even Herta is better than her. Like, I don't know what she offers the team. Her damage output is not great. Like, it's not even good. And that's all she offers, is damage, and that's it. Okay, wait, so... What was I gonna swap out? What's her name? Pila? I just put Serval there. And no buffers, no debuffers, just all damage. Get a tank. And I just like the character Serval. I think she's really cool.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Oh, something going on over here.
What's going on with him?
Everybody stay back!
For a second there, I thought that was going to be Chi-Chi.
Listen, make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
I see a dragon tail. Don't get to deal with the
Time for some
horns.
sword play.
Is she like a dragon deer?
Strike with heart. Time for the main event. Turn up the volume. Savor the vigor of it.
Maybe I should. Like, I don't like
How
when I
many of
fast
my
forward.
moves
I don't
can you
like to.
block?
I know it's more convenient, but I always find the person like very jarring.
Strike with heart.
Easy. Dragon Girl didn't help out.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
I think they're dead.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
You mean murder?
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up? However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Aren't you a little young to be realigning bones? Gonna need to see some qualifications. Yeah, let's go to the first one.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around? I don't have a dad. What about your mom? I don't have a mom either.
Then get back to the orphanage.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child.
Or aren't you?
Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
5,000 years old.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions. Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to. Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be a merchant? That doesn't sound very free. So you're still charging us. I'll treat you for free, and medicine is a discount. No, I mean, sort of.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the law fu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patience to see. Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
They want to let me talk to her.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
Stroll around the Exultant Sanctum Plaza and look for the messenger sent by Fu Zhuang. Nope, there's a chest. What does this merchant have?
The Lawfu is
Oh,
famous for its
it's
Mungyan
vending
soda.
machine.
You've got to give it a try.
I think all the vending machines are connected, right? Oh, no. Well, this is something different. Extreme battle. Nah. I get this craft stuff to do similar things. Messenger?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu.
Yes. I'm a guest. The general invited me.
And I'm a civil servant. The general hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the general. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable.
Ah, trying to sell me more stuff. No need. I have a vessel picking me up.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
What is this title? Realm Keeping Orderly.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
Hello, I'm here to collect supplies. Hello, how's the Divination Commission faring? Or, I'm just gonna advance.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
I would like to get Bilo to
Friend in the
replace Natasha.
Skyfaring Commission told me the General Commission guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Yeah, got a new record. And my text is blown up. Something happened just now. I just arrived on the Zhang Shao. Are you alright? Is it Zhang Shao? What happened? What are you doing on Zhang Shao? Is the express okay? What happened? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloud Ford with the Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Tell me the details. Oh, it's in... Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see. Ice, wind, imaginary, fire, ice, quantum. Well, we got the ice. We got the fire.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
Oh, by the way, I think this guy is connected to Welt. I think he's from the other dimension that Welt's from. The blonde hair guy, I mean. Lao Shao.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Oh, then we're going to be playing as Don Han.
Do you hail from the Lafu, young Master Don Han?
Yeah.
I see. It's fine if you prefer not to discuss further. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
I'd like to ask something.
Please do.
You know, I should have put him in my team. How much do you know about the Lao Fu being sealed off?
Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Luofu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Sushang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her.
Who is this Cloud Knight girl?
Her name is Sushang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yaoqing. Every Senjio ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships.
I have other questions. Let's talk about you.
Me?
You don't seem like you're from the Zhangzhou. Where have you come from?
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Utrecht. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
Listen, most of the names here I have trouble pronouncing already. You have pretty good fighting skills for a merchant.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Dan Heng. Surely you understand.
What's in the coffin?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Law Fu, but...
Okay.
Of course.
Alright, let's get going.
Silent but deadly.
Just call him a fart.
Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
I don't mind.
It's good to have a sense of humor.
I'd like to ask something.
Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know.
How much do you know about the Lao Fu being sealed
I
off?
heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudfort.
Had you met this Lao Chu before?
Nope, I met
Lao
him when
Cha.
I met you. But yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been?
Other questions? Let's talk about you.
Me? There's not much to talk about.
When did you join the Cloud Knights?
Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaoqing. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born.
And yet you still have trouble holding that sword.
Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
You're from the Yaoqing?
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Oh, you're already talking smack talk about your boss. Let's go.
Sushang, what are you doing here?
I have orders to evacuate civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get them out of here quickly. It's too dangerous.
You can say that again. Some comrades were injured by monsters in the vicinity. They only just made it out. I'm taking up the rear. I should be out of here soon. You guys should hurry.
Well, let me look at the map. Okay, can't go that way. Okay, not sure where I'm supposed. Wait, that's where we're supposed to go. And we can't go up there. So that's where only place we can go.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself. Time for swordplay.
And these are one of them. Like, I wish, like, in these kind of situations, they could be assist characters. Like, just go beyond the 4 slots. Just have the extra slot just for an assist. Anyway. Alright. I don't like the fast forward. It's too jarring for me.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Pretty good crowd today.
4,700.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Victory by the blade.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
Oh wait, we're actually playing as his party, but yet we're using my party. We should just be using his party. But I guess they couldn't really balance these enemies for this those 3.
Blade in flight! This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo!
Savor the vigor.
Time to go on the offensive.
I mean, maybe they could have. This is pretty easy so far.
Best is yet to come.
Wait, was that a person over there? Yeah, there's a person over there.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
It's not over here. Oh, keep trying to look at the map to see if there's any chests like in the area.
Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
What about this one? So way to get in there? Not from here. I mean, so far, like, it's pretty strict, you know, simple. I don't know why they couldn't just let us play as these extra characters.
So, how many of my
Ready to
moves
lose
can you
yourself?
block? Fight
Let's
it
zap
or
them all.
rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Time for some sword play.
Blade in
I should have
flight.
saved it.
in bad shape.
Lance at the
Yeah,
ready,
taunt them all.
indestructible.
Now wait. Now do it now.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Oh wait, this one isn't taunted now. Okay, good. He soul attack though. The MC.
Strike with heart. Pretty good crowd today.
Savor the vigor of it.
Still wheezy.
Reach the end of the story and
Like, these aren't even puzzles. Because there's nothing to try to figure out. It's like, they only give you the one option, and that is the correct option.
we need a strategy.
This guy might be more of a challenge. Or at least it's going to be a longer fight.
Immortality means forever.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight!
Let's get the yard trash first.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
5,000.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I like the sound effect for that move.
Secret of the Saints.
We ain't get that
How
noise
many
out
of
of
my
here.
moves can you block? Strike with heart! Let's rock!
Savor the vigor of it.
Ready to lose yourself?
This should finish him.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
I'm on guard.
Let's make sure he keeps attacking that too.
Indestructible.
Time for some swordplay! Blade in flight!
Naughty children, nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Just keep taunting. That's all you gotta do.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I should probably speed it up when he does that move.
Strike with heart! This song's for you!
Nap time.
Merciful Medicus.
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Yeah, why not?
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Strike with heart!
Oh, can't taunt, she got attacked.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Pretty good crowd today.
We'll go with the basic attack.
Secret of the saints.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Easy peasy.
Victory by the blade.
What's back here? Nothing. But I'll take the puzzle. Let's see. Puzzle's so easy. Not even gonna count it as a puzzle. It's probably so incredibly easy because it's a story plot needed
Thank goodness.
puzzle.
There's one star skip left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Oh, yeah, just not. Wait. Can I talk to these guys?
Let's hurry and get on the Starskip.
I'd like to ask you something.
Something else?
Is it okay to change our route?
I don't know. I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the clear.
What will happen to the Starskip Haven?
There should be a dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with them.
Let's talk about you.
Not the best time.
Thank you for guiding us all the way here.
No need to thank me. Just a Cloud Knight doing her job.
What are your plans after this?
That depends on the higher-ups. If there's still civilians to evacuate, then I'll need to come back. Okay.
Alright.
Let's hurry.
I'd like to ask you something.
Please.
Are you familiar with the operational mechanisms in Cloud Form?
Not really. I've just seen them before. That's all.
Do you not want to go to Starskip Haven?
Oh. What makes you ask that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place.
Let's talk about you.
I'm not a very interesting person.
What are your plans from here?
At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xinzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Sushang said she could show me around if I find myself unable to leave.
Where were you going?
I had some more trading to do on the other Xinzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Ting Yun of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild. We had a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead. Most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Feng Hu. Of course.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, nothing too... Well, that experience books. That's good. The purple ones? Gonna need a ton of those soon.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
So I'm guessing that event that just happened actually happened before, like, we got here, before the text message happened. We got the text message after they escaped. I always feel like we're missing something here in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? A bookcase? Promo materials showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. Some ornaments that make the place feel alive. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at... Ooh. Let's see the first one. Not that. I raised this with Jing Yang before, whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it is doing. But she gave me a list of all these things we've done recently, and there isn't really anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 Lords Commissions can't solve, then I'll let the whole Exultant Sanctum know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low. Some ornaments. Make the place feel alive? Actually, I've thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar, and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of Willow Woods in the Chancery. But Officer Jing Yang threw them out. She said this is a workplace and it would be undignified if anyone found out. I also like pretty foxy actresses, so I put up a couple of their pictures up on my desk to perk up my spirits, but Officer Jing Yang confiscated those too. She said this is a workplace and those images are indecent. The only way the Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the courier parcels on the ground. What about somebody who does their job? Young man, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jing Yang is doing her work. As long as Officer Jing Yang is here, then Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. The Song Yang kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exultant Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. Is now really a time to be thinking about that? Yeah, I can't figure it out even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business, young man. What do you want? I've heard you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exulting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Wait, so Mara's sickness, that's not something created by the Stellaron, but the Stellaron is just aggravating it? Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, Have you made any discoveries so far?
Wait, don't. What? Okay, here we go. Energy drink, sugar-free. Why would I want to give him that? IPC designer invite. Why do we not have that? Undelivered letter. An unsent letter addressed home. The author seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. Daho. Is it Daho or Daheo? Carefully reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. He sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you. I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Excuse me.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about Merciful Medicus? Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter? Or the first one?
Correct. The term Merciful Medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou. The one we now call the Plague's author. The Eon of Abundance. Yao Shi.
Eon of Abundance, that's the healing path.
The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So what do I get out of it? Sounds good to me. Sounds like one big headache for me. Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Yeah, we're expendable. And then else I could procure. Yep, over here. to listen in, but it won't let me. There we go. Calm down, you two. Okay, it's not voice. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is a lot. Okay, let's go on.
By the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
So, since this is the Lord or the Aeon of Abundance kind of place, I guess the next path our MC is going to get is Abundance, and he's going to become a healer. Ah, why can't I just... Let me jump. What happened? You smashed countless innocent vases like this before, but this one is markedly different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place, motionless. Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now, and consider yourself experienced in many things. But this is still a shock. A talking vase? Have you ever seen a talking vase before? Sober up. I'm an immortal in the vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled for another few millennia more. Whack it again. Stop it! Are you addicted to that? Kids these days. You're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. The vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessings of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why do you live inside a vase? Why don't you live in a vase? The mortal world is cruel and evil, and only within this vase can I enjoy my peace. The universe is an infinite birdcage, and this snail's shell is as liberating as an entire world. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase. Yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider this an apology for disturbing me. Sounds like a hassle, no thanks. Alright, sounds interesting. Is there any advantage to helping you out? Alright, sounds interesting. It does sound interesting. Ha! Very well. How considerate. How considerate. Well then, please help me out. If not, it's nothing difficult, and there's no rush. Just do it when you have time. Please find me 5 bags of trash. I think I have that. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum. And I've already felt this lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss it in my vase. Good thing I didn't use, because you can use that trash for crafting materials. Wait, did I already use it? I don't think I used it. Put items inside. Ah, good. I didn't use it. You gaze down at the trash in your hands, then back at the relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash in the vase? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the Exalted Sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. You stuff one bag into the vase, and it should drop to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove in the remaining trash. They disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates to the celestial realm are open. Come and get it. Put your hand in. You dip your hand in, and as a precaution, keeping your dominant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing that might be the immortal in the vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. You pull out your hand. The vase stands before you in silence. Oh, protein rice. Oh, okay, that's better. Oh, okay, nothing now.
Wow, good stuff.
Nope, I thought that was gonna be a merchant. How do you vend the machine on this? Oh, an actual merchant.
No literature? Move on. Web novels are the way forward.
The internet is alive in this realm. Got anything in recommendation? Boss, you could be a little more enthusiastic. Yeah, you got any recommendations? Blah, blah, blah. No, just sell me stuff. Well, I didn't expect him to talk so much. I might have met him on the Star Skiff Haven. Why are there storytellers support? I might have met him. I don't know who he's talking about. I'm just skipping. Here, let me buy something. Oh. You know, I got so many books and logs that I have not read. I'm just going to add to it. Can I do a shift click and just select them all? I just got so much money. But once I start leveling up characters past 40, the money's going to go away. Glue to books. I'm just a hoarder.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already.
Wait, where's he? Okay. Oh, we can't get up there? How do we get over there? Okay, there has to be stairs or something that goes up. Oh, okay, here we go. Keep an eye out for chest. There's a space anchor? Where? Oh, it's over there. And, okay, it's a vending machine. Do these sell something different? Nope, same old stuff.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile. I don't believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
clean to your star skiff serviced? Look
So
no
many people
further.
talking. New tree treasures, master. Alright, what you got to sell? Oops, I don't know what I clicked there. Come on, don't freak me out like that. Is it really that serious? Resurrection pellet. When used, instantly replenish 2 technique points for the team. I could already craft an item that does that. And wait, are you the merchant? Again, I keep clicking on stuff that I don't read. Just sell me something. Oh, okay, yeah. These are going to be useful. Let's buy them all up.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Just buy them all out. These are going to get used up. Solid water. You mean an ice cube? Look for a suspicious person. Okay. You. Okay, I can't click on him. Maybe it's one of the merchants?
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Well, we can only talk to the merchants. sand. Okay. I want to ask you something. Go ahead. It's just a little distracted. What do you do for a living? So what exactly is going on between you and him then? I don't think... No. I don't think it's the merchant. Can I talk to you? Hey, chest!
Wow, good stuff.
Mumbling weirdo.
Excuse me.
There,
Guest
we can hear
from
voice
another
acting. Now we
world.
know it's part of
Please
the
spare
story.
me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Yes, I do.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
There's a cloud knight right behind you. What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Archer followers? What is this Cloud Knight doing here? That's the first thing I wondered when we first got here.
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of Zhangshao abhor the abundance? Oh. So it's just everybody in this planet they don't like the abundance Aeon. So they're losing. I mean, they don't have his grace anymore. Like in Belobog, they used to worship Quilploth, however you say his name, the preservation guy. But when the Celeron started kicking in, people started losing faith in him, and he lost his power, and they lost his blessing. So here, people they don't even like the Aeon of Abundance. So I guess that's why the Celeron is just running wild.
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
But then there's like healers here, like the Alchemist Commission. That's like a healing place, right? So why do they not like? I don't. There's probably something that I missed. What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution.
Say what now?
To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
But by hand, could I use a keyboard? Like my hand on the keyboard. So I could just do, you know, Control C, Control V.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you.
Even worse.
Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Might be here a while.
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't...
I saw a merchant over there. Wait. What's going on with this guy? Oh, is he's just huffing the incense. What am I Hoyoverse. Come on. You put the chair in the wrong spot. Come on! Or otherwise the MC has an incredibly strong angle. You start copying the thousand-handed Merciful Medicus salvation. Once upon a time, the thousand-handed Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Ruha, or Rahu, and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp, and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures to you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
What you got, buddy?
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. You're here undercover, right?
Click?
So am I. You've got to believe me. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. And Green Hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform? Of course, they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You really are a genius. What's your next plan?
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Alright, yeah, I'll take that.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I finished it.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Ah. Huh. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So, can I join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Trial by combat.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives
I called it.
will officially become a disciple.
Why?
Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives.
I'm worried they might do something to his body after, you know, he pretends to die.
Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
You, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Oh, I got my entire team.
Strike with heart. Naughty child.
Hope we don't accidentally kill him.
Bladed flight.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this. It's a side hustle. Do you doubt me? It's a side hustle.
Side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony.
Peony? What is peony? What does that mean? Like, I've seen that word before, but I don't know what that means. Peony. It's a flower. It's a pinkish flower, but I'm a gray pinkish flower.
Well, Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
You take the Cloud Knight to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How? How are you still alive? I'll be careful. They can't make the... I'll be careful.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
He's a strange Cloud Knight. He doesn't have an actual name. The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his situation. After he's certain no one is tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. Nope, can't fall, can't jump.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars?
Somebody call me a tool. Oh, won't let me go over there. Okay, fine. Times like this, I wish I could switch to Saya and just do my roly-poly to get her on faster. But she's in Genshin. I'll get used to this place eventually. What is this? Mushroom? Bar umbrella? Hello. Would you please move over a tad? Who's talking? I can, but why? Because I am a sunbathing mushroom. It's nighttime and you're under a roof. But you're blocking off the light. Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't sunbathe? Oh, I'm so sad. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Wait, but you're an umbrella. That's what everyone says. People say I'm an artisan commissioned civil maintenance unit type A. But I'm a mushroom. Oh, now I feel even sadder. I'm curious. I'll tell you everything I know. Even though I'm just a mushroom. What the heck are you? Well, just said it's a mushroom. Why are you here? Because I'm a failure of a mushroom. How did you fail? Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't fail? Ugh, I'm so used to it. Actually, I used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman and an artist at the Artisman Commission. My master wants me to help him write poetry. He said, but I'm just a mushroom. Oh no, I said, but I'm just a mushroom. Isn't that poetry? What is poetry? I don't understand the first thing about it. Because I'm a mushroom. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't have any more questions. May your path be filled with many mushrooms. Bye. I feel like I'm missing an inside joke there. After some time. Oh. My phone's blown up. Cocolito, is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated. Very well, I'm now a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's good, I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. The Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. And you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Xing Xing went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. This feels like I'm on a side mission and not the main mission.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be dealing with the Kafka interrogation.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Gray Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of the utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to the others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalted Sanctum's leader of the disciples of the Sanctum Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey to the way of immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Wait, what's his eye unlocked here? Oh, I'm already getting the next day rewards because it's 2 a.m. here.
I don't believe.
I guess I should probably do my dailies. I know one of them is to like synthesize some stuff. Yeah, I'll make some of this. I got some extra protein rice earlier. See, media technique points. Yeah, should craft some more of these. And what's this? Immediate generates. Yep, let's craft some of these. I mean, 50 energy. Yeah, let's craft some of these. All right, that should be plenty. How's my assignments going? How much longer? A little under 2 hours. Okay. Wait a minute. Don't I have a... Or did that not... Oh, I guess it changes every day, doesn't it? Okay, because yesterday I needed to synthesize something. Salvage any relic. Oh, I can do that right now. Wait, how do I salvage? I need to go into my inventory for this, don't I? Here's the salvage menu. We'll salvage this. Use technique 2 times. All right, we'll use this.
Will of preservation.
And we'll use this.
Shift the balance.
Complete 1 daily mission. We will eventually enter combat by attacking enemies. Weakness 3 times. Obtain victory in combat with support characters. Goes in. Okay, we'll do those later. Collect the rewards now. And let's see, how much? Okay, we only got 45 resin. I know it's not called resin. What is it called again? Trailblaze power. We got time.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Oh, a new puzzle. Let's see. The Jade Abacus, a substrate system developed by the Artisan Commission, moved the computing module with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns, so that the substrate can function normally. Okay. This is a computing module that can be moved. Select the axis base to move the computer modules around. Move all the computer modules to the corresponding bases to make the substrate function normally. Okay, wait. Oh, okay.
A bright edge that
That's
can
not
cut
that's
jade.
wrong.
And the stars
There we go. Now we
shift
select this, and
within
now
us.
there we go.
Divine sword indeed.
Perfect. Easy peasy.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Hey, we're popular. Gray Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. I got it. Where are we meeting? Shh. There might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Reply with okay.
Need your extractor cleaned?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Alright, push the stairs. Oh, I should switch over here. It will be more immersive.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
You're too kind. How much can you... Yo, bro, how much can you bench? You look kind of weak. You're too kind.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. Which Aeon is the hunt again? I forget. Nanook is destruction. Gleeplath is perseverance. and I figured out others. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to craft the medicine myself? How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
This kind of reminds me to Alpha Legion in Warhammer 40k. How you have like many like the Alpha Legion, they're like symbols to Hydra, many heads of the dragon. So and like they have like they're multi-structured. So if you destroy one head, so to speak, it's like it'll still be fine because you got all the other heads and they're all doing their own thing. Sometimes they destroy each other. Who prepares a prescription?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Okay, I'll be right back. Just for a second, I gotta turn off the AC and get a snack. So, no intermission, just be gone for a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it's getting a little bit too chilly here. Arizona Nights doesn't, you don't really need your AC turned on in Arizona Nights. Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor.
Was Don Hahn part of this organization?
But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Zershin. Yeah. Did you see your old name was? Were you the undercover agent for the seat of Divine Foresight? No, we can't say that. Zershin?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
Again.
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You really got an active imagination. I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity. I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together. You've really got an active imagination.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
I am curious to know, like, if this guy's an actual good fighter. Oh.
Merciful Medicus.
A strong adversary.
Okay, he's going to be an annoying fighter.
Blade in fight.
Yeah, let's just get this over with these guys.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time for a shot.
This is the guaranteed kill.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
This should kill the smaller guy on the left.
Forward!
Yeah.
A miracle.
And didn't even feel that.
Strike with heart. Pretty good crowd today.
Now time.
Defend the weak.
So, how many of my moves? Blade in flight.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
Not each. You're in that shape.
Lance
let's see if this kills him.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, A strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. Claiming you think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is
I'm saying this as I'm setting him on fire.
Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Oh. So I'm guessing this is the main guy. Because the other guy died pretty quick.
Strike with heart. Keep up. My tempo.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Now for the taunt.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Secret of the Saints.
Time for
He
some
was getting a
sword
lot of
play.
health with that. I mean, he wasn't really hurt to begin with, but that was still a lot of health
Blade
that he would have gained back. If
Pretty good crowd today.
Save the skill point.
Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself?
This should take out the minor guys.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay, just one of them.
Lance at the ready.
Alright, no worries. Defense mode.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I should swap Servo and Natasha's positions. So when he does... Yes, the idea is I need to keep my tank, who's taunted, as far away from Yan King or Yang Xing as possible so he doesn't get hit. But if this area attacks, to do like adjacent allies as well. Natasha has the highest health, so she should be the one getting hit instead of Serval.
Strike with heart.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Too easy.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I'd say yes. Hey, such a strange night. Shi Yang. May I ask, have you come here to the seat of Divine Foresight on any official business? I can help you pass on. I wanted to go inside the seat of Divine Foresight. Could you please wait here a moment, sir? I'll go and report in for you. Sorry, I'm just gonna check something real quick here. Okay, hold up. Wait.
Nice.
Was he playing Impact third there? So I'm just checking my YouTube side. Things are, I'm getting some bitrate issues there. Okay, wait. Seems fine now. It was getting kind of weird. Alright. Wait. Is this Chinese checkers? I think. I don't know. I don't know what this game is. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to stab you in the back. So I just want to click on everything else.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
You tell Xingzhu about what happened at...
Don't worry. Your
everything happened.
operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil.
His name is Jersine. I hate the fact that every name so far is not pronounced the way it's spelt.
You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures.
I'm
Down
hearing
the
a
path of
J
no
in that
return.
pronunciation. Jersine. That's a ZH. Does ZH make a J sound? I don't remember learning that in school. And Jersine. Is it Jersine or Jersine? It's either Jersine with an A when there's supposed to be an I, which shows an I, or Jersine, which has an R, but there is no R.
You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward.
5 protein rice
Is there
packs.
anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the current state of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the benefits or the beliefs of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus' salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription Zerxing gave me.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
How do we get wrapped up in this again? I forget. Like, I missed something. Because... what happened to the Kefka plot?
Can I help you?
King Zhu asked me to find you. You explain what transpired to the alchemist.
The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Oh, good. I don't have to go through all three of them.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
That is quite the view out there.
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you.
You read the prescription to Danshu.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension.
I already ascensioned my characters multiple times.
The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
No offense, but how are you gonna text me? I guess his voice to text might exist. Cocolito, I'm ZQ, Chief Secretary of the Sky Faring Commissions. I'm never going to remember any of these names, nor how to pronounce them properly. The Palace of Astrum is running a small event for visitors to better understand Zhang Xiao. Would you be interested? You know, and I know I heard the name Zhang Xiao spoken multiple times through multiple characters, but I'm the one who always says it different every time. I'm never going to remember how to say that name right. Let's see. Interested. I'm very interested. What kind of event is it? I don't know if you met him before, but this... Okay. I hate the fact that they keep on typing and I can't scroll up to read as they type. Okay. I don't know if you met him before, but the Skyfaring Commission has a speed tester named Tantan. He'd hoped the public could actively participate in traffic management and become more aware of potential road hazards. To that end, he is planning of Zhang Xiao, a speed tester experience. There are too few attendees because the event is too boring, so Madame Yukon asked me to help her get more people. Would you mind attending? Pretty please? All you need to do is to record the traffic flow through Starskiff Haven. It's simple work, just stand in the lane and count. I'll go find him in a bit. Must you use people for this? You're just asking because you're... I'll go find them in a bit. If you're ready, please go find Tantan. Accept mission. Is this a... Oh, it's a world quest. We're sticking to the... Maybe we should do this real quick. We'll stick to the story quest for now. I'll do the side quest off stream. Alright, who's blowing up my phone? Greetings, Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go, I'm busy right now. Wait, what? What am I looking at here?
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there?
Glad I'm not the only one lost here.
It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
No March.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Sorry, gotta stretch a little bit, get a little bit stiff. Okay. Wait, is there... Oh, that's a vending machine. Use a photo to... Oh. Okay, yes, this, clearly.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chingchua.
Chingchua.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
I kept calling her Zingshu, or Kinchu.
Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Did you bring us here just for this? Do you even know how long we've been waiting? You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? More of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Finally, a character more annoying than March.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
I was walking to make sure I didn't miss any dialogue.
Is that a...
It's a smoking tree.
An ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from where the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky, and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically, any tree in the space station fits this description. It sounds like an unimaginably magnificent... I'm gonna say the first one.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't
Need to
believe
extract
in
it clean to your Starskip
Wait.
service? Look no further.
We're almost
Let's
there,
not talk about my
everyone.
Starskip.
We're close.
I could service it myself.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside.
Oh,
Maybe the Master
some of the
Diviner's
first thing we
guests,
do.
but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
We just gotta fight these monsters along the way.
Time for some sword play! Strike with heart!
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo!
You know, I think I'll bring a... How do you say her name again? It's not Kuchi or Kuchi. I think I'm gonna put her on my team just for... You know, it'll just make sense story-wise.
Defend the weak.
Blade in flight!
Let's rock!
Time for a nap time.
I'm on guard.
Keep on defense. So this is your only job. And that guy resisted, so he has to die now.
Strike with heart!
This song?
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Flaming lance.
Yeah, I think I'll, for now, replace Serval with King Shu. Or King Shai.
A one-time enemy.
Is there any place in this game that tells you how to pronounce these names?
Blade in flight!
Pretty good crowd today.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
This song's just let's rock!
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
I mean, that's one main issue of him just being a tank, just getting all those DOTs on him.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Because he gets so many. Okay, where is she? Oh wait, I got her selected. And in fact, let's make sure she's... Is there a better light cone we could give her? Like, I don't want to level up a 3-star light cone up to 40. Look how much material that's going to use. Just for a 3-star. I don't want to do that. What about relics? Here, let's see if we got anything better. Let's see. Let's upgrade them just a little bit. At least get them up to level 3. Let's see. Yeah, she's supposed to be a pure damage dealer, so we really want to get her attack up. Again, it seems like even the autofill was trying to focus really hard on her attack stat. Let's see. Oh, I already actually got one of her Idolines up. Ultimate deals 10% more damage. Okay. I should have got the materials to ascend her. I'm going to save that. Because I don't think I'm going to want to hold on to her. Let's see. Crit rate is not good. Okay. Haha, got a puzzle. Oh, okay, this is one of those interesting ones. Let's see, let's do it again. Booyah. This is a really big container for just one treasure chest. There should be more chests in here. There's another puzzle over here. Let's get them loot. Ooh, ooh. This is gonna be a tricky one. Admittedly, that one was by accident, but we got it anyway. I was still trying to figure out how all the patterns went.
Just another walk in the park.
I'm curious. I got 2 of those things. Are they better than what I already gave her? Let's see, does attack, the flat defense stat is terrible. Hit effect rate and defense percentage. Crit damage. Okay, that one's gonna be crap for her. This one might be better. Crit damage. Those 2 defensive stats, no point as long as I just don't get her hit. Hit effect rate. I don't really think that's a big deal for her. What happens if I level this up? What's going to be the extra stat we get? Attack. Let's see, attack percentage 11.3. This crit damage. She doesn't have a high crit rate though. Let's see what recommended gets her. It gives her the crit damage. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. That's we gotta swap her positions with Natasha. There we go. We got puzzles over here. Nope, we got a chest over here.
This can go towards my allowance.
1 chest out of 11. Okay, so those puzzles don't count for their chest. Another puzzle. We fought 1 enemy and this is our 3rd puzzle. Not complaining. This was easy. Booyah. Oh wait. Oh, excuse me. Nope, can't open it. It's just got a little bit burpy there. Definitely the sandwich I had earlier. Okay, we're gonna go fast on this one.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
It's time.
Protect them all.
How many can you block?
168?
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Single target damage is terrible for her.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key.
Have you seen all those monsters outside?
I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
I don't think that's why it's shut.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were fired?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. Ugh,
I should have walked.
Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Qingche for messing up once again.
Qingche. Okay, so that's how you say your name, Qingche.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingche, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Is it another puzzle? It is. That's not what I wanted to press. Easy peasy.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider.
That was me.
I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you. Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Didn't give me a chance to get an attack out on them.
Blade and flash! When they keep quiet. Come on.
One more.
This sucks.
Wait. What was that just now? Spur of Thunder Woe. Upon receiving a killing blow, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, Eternal Alchemist, deals damage one time to targets that are inflicted with Spur. Okay, so yeah, I killed them, they hit me.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Strike with heart!
Lance at the ready.
Luke.
Easy peasy.
We're on a roll.
Just keep an eye out for chest. I think we're supposed to go that way. Wait, let me get to the healing thing at least. Alright, let's go over here and murder this guy.
Yeah.
I meant to hit the vase.
Blade and flight! Stay calm.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
A one-time enemy.
Stop saying one-time enemy.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. My turn. Choosing strike.
Now you can do some damage.
Time for a shot.
And it wasn't really that much damage. I mean, it was supposed to area effect damage. So it might have been okay if there were other enemies around.
We're in the money.
What's this we part?
How many can you block?
Let's go on and start off
Look
this
at the
first.
draw. Freeze and victory! A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Wait for the tiles.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
Naughty child.
Okay, so a little over 10,000, I mean 1,000 points of damage for 3 enemies. Not great.
Nap time.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Oh, right, round 2. Okay, no
Lance
problem.
ablaze! Lance! Forward!
That doesn't really do much damage, relatively speaking, but it's really good at breaking, I think.
Bladed flight. My turn. We're on a roll.
Another puzzle? Nope, just opening up a door. So, shortcut? Yeah, it's a shortcut. Yeah, you guys are doing a great job over here. There's monsters over there, you know.
Sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed.
There's actual monsters on this side. This is a dangerous area over here. Oh, puzzle. Not really, it's just, we just gotta follow this guy. I saw the chest and I saw the note. I'll get those on my way back. Come on, keep going. So is this what Amazon drones are going to be? When they're like more common? You know, the game recommends I just focus on her attack and damage, even though she doesn't really do much of either. I wonder if I should instead try to increase her ability to break. I already did this puzzle, and now I can't move. I think I bugged the game. Yeah, yeah, it won't let me move. I'm literally stuck. And there's no teleport points in here. Wait, there's one way back here. Okay, good. I was worried I was going to have to restart the game. Alright, Hoyoverse, I hope you saw that. Fix it. Let me fix my camera over here. I'm kind of like just chilling out, laying back over here. And I'm not centered. And I know that might really bug people. I'm still not centered, but I'm still closer to center. And I don't feel like fixing it again. No, there was a note here I wanted to pick up. Oh, it won't let me pick it up. It won't even let me... Oh. Okay, I'll have to come back later. Seeing as how I'm missing 6 chests, I definitely will be coming back later.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're computers.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose. Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Oh yeah, it's the Matrix girl. The one who like fights in bullet time.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We are fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer, the boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol.
Yeah, the guy's totally shady.
Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Glad to have us as your errand runners, aren't you? I thought you were going to have us escorted out. Well, errand runners?
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
I would hope not.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word. Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Won't we be breaching Zhang Zhao's secrets in the process? I don't know anything about this Matrix of Prescience. I want to clarify the first thing because I think that's something we got in trouble with. Well, potentially got in trouble with before.
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word? The universal one? Please? Oh. Please. Good enough.
Oh no. There's two Qingqius. Which one do I shoot? Which one do I shoot? There's a puzzle here. Let me do the puzzle. Why won't you let me do the puzzle? Let me do the puzzle. There's chest to be had. Alright, I guess I need to continue the story before it lets me do those puzzles. You gotta say anything? Nope. Shift and Screen is a short-distance teleportation device of the Artisan Commissions that allow characters to teleport between two spatial coordinates. Some shift and screens can be rotated to... Okay, this is like in Inazuma, back in Genshin Impact, with those teleporter thingies. I know what this is. Can we rotate this? We can't rotate that one. Wait, I think the game might actually be bugged. It's not letting me... I think I should be able to click these things, but it won't let me. Okay, we're going back over here. First, we're going to go back to see if we could click on that note. It won't let us click anything. Alright. We gotta restart the game. Oilverse. Fix it. You're not wildcard. I actually expect you to fix things. Okay, going back. While that loads, I am going to see if there's a good way to make a Jingshou. I heard the name so many times yet I can't remember it. Build. Alright, going to load. Let's see. Best builds, best team. Let's see how she fares on a tier list. Let's see. She's a DPS. She's B tier. Herda's Seer tier? Okay, the thing is, like, Herda, I like Herda only for her follow-up attacks. She does really good with her follow-up attacks, but that's pretty much it. Okay. As far as builds go, let's see. Best builds. Okay, like, I started trying to get this Genius of Brilliance stars equipment, which is like, you know, focuses on increasing quantum damage. But I'm waiting to get to a higher equilibrium level where I get a chance to get the gold versions, not just the purple, the 5-star versions. Because I don't want to spend my trailblazing power on something that won't get me gold. But I'll look at this later. Wait, what's this message I got? Natasha? Is this a bad time? Cocolito, are you there? Sorry to bother you, but the kids at the clinic are clamoring to see you. Is it a bad time? If it's not convenient for you, I can ask the kids to call you next time. You can call me anytime. I'll start the video call. Uh-oh. Huh? What's going on? I am on another planet. Sorry, I'll try again. I'm not familiar with this. Sila taught me how to use it before. I'll go ask her how to start a video call later. Sorry to have bothered you. You can call me anytime. No worries, I'm free all the time. Call me when you're ready. Even in the middle of a boss fight, it's fine. It's turn-based. Or I can go to the clinic next time. You're welcome anytime. There we go. Now we could probably do those puzzles it wouldn't let us do before. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, this was a trickier one. Let's see. Easy. Yeah, let's see where this takes us. Come on, goodies. Boxes. Alright, that's a start. So we're about to get a treasure box.
Feeling lucky.
Will of preservation.
What were? A new crucible for the furnace.
Sorry, I didn't even notice that guy over there.
Time for swordplay.
Oh, these things explode.
Bladed flight. Wait for the tiles. Come on.
We need to get this fish.
It's time.
Oh, it wasn't enough.
Choose me strike.
Come on, come on.
This sucks.
One more.
Gotcha.
One more.
Time for a shot. I'm okay. How many can you block?
Oh, you know what? Let's just get the heal done.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty. Time for sword strike with heart.
A delicate operation.
Okay, which way are we going? There's a puzzle over there. First, let's get this heal. Is there gonna be another fish? No, that's not good.
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Come on.
It's time.
I'm okay.
Always going after Natasha.
A delicate operation.
A one-time enemy.
What do you mean one-time enemy? I'm sorry, this is always really bugs me.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory.
Oh, there's only one left. Alright. So that one puzzle led me to another puzzle. Ooh. This one's gonna be a little bit tricky. Done. Too easy.
That's a healthy brain.
So I get really quiet during those puzzles, but like when I'm really trying to think and solve something, it's like a 100% of my focus just goes right into it. If I start talking during those puzzles, It's like I'm not taking it seriously, or I'm just kind of gave up and I'm just doing random stuff. And I guess sometimes, like, maybe I'm just trying to figure something out because I'm so lost, but I was pretty much on the ball with that one. We got a puzzle right here. Best way to go about this. Easy. I can't help it if I'm so good. Gotta be on that side to open it up.
Feeling lucky. Shift the balance.
Let's see where this takes us. Oh. Okay. Anything over here? Oh, that's a formidable foe. We should eat some num-nums. Over attack boost.
Will of preservation.
Fire, ice, lightning, physical.
What was that? You could be good
Using up all of our technique points.
Strike with heart when they keep quiet.
Now time.
Right, protect them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
A one-time enemy.
They're just enemies.
Blade is flat.
Booyah.
I'm on guard.
Nope, you gotta protect them.
Time for swordplay.
Man, when he dies, he's gonna take so much damage.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Not a scratch. Lance! Forward!
A one-time enemy. Blade is flat.
Oh, right. Two of them, I forgot.
Strike with heart.
My turn.
When they keep quiet.
That'll take more than medicine.
Look at the draw. Please, and
Boop.
victory!
I do like how it shows them all on the chessboard or whatever board it is, and you just get a booped.
How many can you block? Bladed swipe! When they keep quiet.
Nice, gotten lucky with this one.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
It's time.
He's gonna need a heal.
Just in time. Just
He has so many dots on him right now.
I can breathe easy again.
Yeah, let's do this.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Don't need to protect him if everybody's dead. As in the enemies.
Strike with heart. Choose me strike.
Not each.
So easy. I did prep a lot though.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Okay, is that everything? Yeah, I think that's it. This matrix is called the spiritual terminal. Whatever. One of the base terminals of the matrix of prescience. Ultima. Well, prescience Ultima. Matrix enter the text spirit signals from the everything in the universe, although it says something different actually. Okay, whatever. I think I searched for everything around here. Alright, let's continue on with the story. Down there, well, yeah, some things on there I want to do. First need to wait. Unlock the door. Pretty sure that's a shortcut. Pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. Is that a shortcut? First, let's defeat this formidable enemy over here. What level was that? 48? Okay. Where was, here we go.
Yeah. Shift the balance. Feeling lucky.
Will of preservation!
Oh, that barely did anything to him. Gotta kill the fishy.
Bladed swipe.
Oh, I didn't eat any food.
Swords to set.
Oh well.
Choose me strike. Gotcha.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, no bueno. Defend them. Got a lot of area attacks here.
Strike with heart. for the tiles.
I guess should.
My turn.
This really hurts my damage output if Yashing's gonna keep getting hit like that. Yeah, we just gotta hope nobody dies here. Okay, whoa, whew. Okay.
Just
Really
in
hoping
time,
her
just a
ult will
little
pop up.
something. Think nothing of it.
I'm on guard.
Okay, yeah, King's imprisoned.
Choosing strike.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Come on.
Don't want to keep wasting the skill points. Yeah, King might end up getting killed here. Got King, not King.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
I forget what that does. Sanction rate. The current sanction rate is at 66%. Okay, that doesn't tell me what sanction rate is.
No.
Blade and fight!
Oh no.
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
Serval would have been much better choice here.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Yeah. His tanking ability won't work at all here since they all have area effect attacks. Let's retreat. Okay. I toyed with the idea of trying to use her effectively, and I just can't. Maybe I just got a bad team makeup for her, but it's just not going to work. And Seal is going to work out better for this. Now, Rosie again? Where did it leave me off? It's way over here. And I need, okay. Gonna have to go the long way around. Which would be Drat all the way, like. Oh wait. I can go this way. And yes, this way. Wait, nope. Back over here. And I don't have enough the technique points to buff up my team. Alright. Let's see. This will only really work on survival. I don't know if I can have multiple food items on at once. Let's see.
Will of Preservation!
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Great.
Yeah, let's take care of this guy's first. Wait.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock
No, I should have
with
saved
it.
it for after he summoned up all the extra ones. Oh, that wasn't smart.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The worst person who could have done that too.
Keep up.
Time for a shot.
I gotta keep the big eye on him.
What a headache.
That's it.
How many skill points? Natasha's ultimate is up yet.
The audience is waiting. Turn it up.
Naughty child.
This is risky.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm so glad her ultimate is so easy to proc.
Nap time.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Gotta get the skill points up.
Pretty good crowd today.
Gonna save that for in case he gets reinforcements out.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
You know, when I'm trying to get Natasha's ultimate out, I should definitely stop or turn off the fast mode in case there's an enemy going after Natasha, so I could get her ultimate out before that happens.
Come on, I want to try something out.
This is ultimate first, and then we're gonna do her
I'll free
attack.
you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No, she doesn't have the buff. I thought she would get the buff. Okay, my bad.
Keep up! Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
That guy's gonna go creep no matter what.
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Yeah. She has plenty of health.
Not a scratch.
What a headache. a sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
Wow, good stuff.
So much musketeer gear. There's not many relics in this game, is there? There's very few variations. There's the musketeer gear, the thief gear. I do know there's like the snowman gear, which is for ice people. Well, it's not snowman, but it's like ice bear, polar bear thing. Then there's the wind gear, quantum gear, which is like cyberpunk kind of stuff, like cyber disco. There's fire gear, which I have on Hook. There's probably going to be imaginary gear, and there is physical gear. It looks like a boxing set. And there's probably lightning. So there's like a set of gear for each element, and then you got musketeer and thief gear, which are generic stuff. Yeah, like musketeer gear is for attack, thief gear is for brakes. But it's still kind of boring that that's like what you really get. You know what? Oh, my assignments are done. Let's see what I want. Yeah, you guys gonna keep doing that. Dispatch again. And then, yep, gonna need plenty of these. Okay, you guys keep doing that. Gonna need way plenty of these. A lot of these. You keep doing that. And yeah, I don't really need more of those though. I think I need more of these. Okay. Nameless honor. Okay, Yay! Battle Pass 25. If I do spend money on this, it's probably to buy the second path of the Battle Pass, which is way overpriced. $10? Come on. Okay. Sorry, Serval, you're not going to be much use in this fight. Bring her out. But I'm going to need a healer. Is there, someplace over here I could heal? Nope. Gonna do the food then. Oh, everybody needs a heal. I don't even think this is a formidable foe.
What a headache.
Everything is ordained by the... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Don't mess with me.
What? Scared yet?
Is he really the only one weak to fire?
Naughty child.
Everybody on me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Who's next?
Says he technically revived. I guess that doesn't count as a death, so she doesn't get a extra turn. Even though he did sort of die. but it didn't.
Next time.
What a headache.
The stars will always remember us.
I'll admit, I'm not liking to fast forward. I find it less fun. Now we get this shortcut. Well, let's not speak too soon, though. Too easy. Nope, we got a chest.
Do I have this already?
And now for the shortcut. I think we got everything unlocked, right? Alright, now we can go to the main story. Alright, I'm gonna go back to a bad team setup. Right now he should be more powerful than Sealy because I got him with the special ice gear, and he is a little bit higher level. And this is where the bad team setup comes from. I'm using King Chi, I think it is, right? King Chi? Just for story reasons.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
So there's time travel in this universe? We do have somebody who could see in the future, but we don't have it. It's like the
Time for swordplay.
Stellaron hunters have somebody who can see in the future.
Strike with heart.
When they keep quiet.
Practice is over.
Yeah, just kill him.
Swords descend.
Yeah, we'll just go for the kill.
Blade and flight.
Naughty child.
I wish that did more than just like the damage it does. I guess it's not much damage, but it added like a little bit of a slow to it because they get knocked down. I mean, it'll make sense if it
Seems I've been waiting a while.
slowed them for like one turn, or at least like knock down their action by a little bit of a percent.
Good. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Oh, that really, really hurt Kencha.
Blade and flight.
When they keep quiet.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Wait for the tiles.
I just need one.
They come.
Just need one.
My turn. Luck of the draw. Please.
Take them all out.
Victory!
time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
I just didn't want to use a skill point on healing King Cha.
I'm on guard.
Strike with heart.
We're on a roll.
Any boxes? No. I see a puzzle.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
I was thinking about that too long. I did not think the fire DOT would have done that much damage.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We'll fight that guy later. No, those are the way. Try and give me a challenge, come on.
Looks good.
Alright. I mean, we don't really need to kill these guys. They're not formidable foes, so we don't really get anything. But they do have certain crafting material drops we might need.
Feeling lucky.
Found.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
They come.
I'm on guard.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
When they keep quiet.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Don't even give him a chance.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
She's fine.
A delicate operation.
Alright, there are relics that are good for not just elements. That's right, I got like 2 different relic sets that are good for defense. And one that's good for healing. Okay, like, I guess there are a lot of them out there. But unless you're doing like special missions, special unlocks, like you only get musketeer sets and thief sets otherwise. And that's what I find frustrating. Oh wait, we can't unlock this? At the moment, okay. Oh, another puzzle. Easy. There's a storyline puzzle, so of course it's gonna be easy.
That should do it. What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
No.
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself? Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
I mean, she might have a point there. Alright. So we just gotta do that 2 more times? Uh-oh. Do we need to fight this? I don't have any technique points left. It's not even letting me target the guy. It's a story fight.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Joe. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying "Mortals Forbidden" or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it? We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
I'm gonna have to fight it anyway.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Wait, what? March?
Help me improve.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Oh, I could have Serval here.
Help me improve. Strike the car.
Wait for the tiles. Wow! Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Time for swordplay.
I'm not gonna be able to take those things out in time.
Bladed flight.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready.
My turn. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Hope that takes out the one on the left.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Yeah, taunt this guy.
Choose from strike.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Wait for the tiles. Gotcha.
And then imprison him, right?
Nap time.
Bladed flight.
My turn.
I was hoping he was still taunted.
I'm okay.
Really use Serval right now.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Let's get the heals out now.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy
Choose
again.
from strike.
Do it one more time.
Stay calm.
Can't risk it again. Too many skill points. Actually, yeah. At least it's, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
I'm okay. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Ow!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Uh-oh.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Naughty child.
Oh. Yashin's gonna get killed. Unless I take him out. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Barely scraped by with no kills. Oh hey, full heal.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Wait, what's something? An incense burner has no smell. It's probably just a decoration. Easy peasy.
Done. Next.
I wonder if the Great Diviner has a system set up hoping that anybody that's trying to break in would just get annoyed and give up. Oops. Sorry, I had a little bit of lag. My camera freaked out.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Alright, oh, okay, this one might be challenging. Gonna put that there as a placeholder. Move you over here. Move you here. Move you here. You go over here. And then you come back over here. Easy peasy. There was probably a faster way to do that.
We did it.
But we got it anyway.
All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Ready.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
I hate her voice. You got a psychic protection or something?
Oh, for that?
Oh wait, what?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Wait, what did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What just happened? Tell us what's going on. I sense more Fu Shuang riddles on the horizon. Tell us what's going on.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Yeah, you're the main character. You take the lead on this. Wait, what's this over here? Oh, Trailblazing Will. Level 35. We might do a 10 pull tonight, guys.
Hi.
You're awake yet?
You haven't changed a bit.
And you're still so sleepy.
I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Regretted it the moment I saw you. Don't act like we're friends. Are you alright? Are you hurt? You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What is your objective? Are you really innocent? What did Fu Shuang see? I think the top and bottom one are just pretty much the same. What is your objective?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
Do you need a cup of coffee to wake yourself up?
Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment.
Makes sense.
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron Hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
You call him Blady?
We're here for you.
For us.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron Hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo.
Why?
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron Hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
I don't think it was just to make us the hero. There's more to it than that. What is this future you're talking about? You're lying? I don't think she's lying. Why are you helping me?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work.
Why is Nilnak behind you?
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
There is something I know about Nanook, and that he's sort of trying to destroy, like, the multiverse.
Hey,
but I'm not sure
Rocha.
why. I think it's just because he's destruction.
Telling us about the propagation. Keep going. It's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
Wait, what is this about the propagation? What did I miss?
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Why do humans want to fight each other?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
The way he said it was like very, very shady.
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. And that's our way of saying goodbye.
What do you do to the bodies?
The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious.
Yeah, they reincarnate.
They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
It's true.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges.
Aeon of Permanence.
For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
So is that why we don't have a path of permanence?
Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Oh, miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
That's a really fancy coffin, though. Oh, okay. So let's stick with him. Are there chests around here? Oh, what is that supposed to be? It looks like... Okay, I'm not gonna say what it looks like. Never mind.
Where's that door?
Can we avoid this fight?
Firewood.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
I got a wind, I got a physical, and I don't know what the Lao Fo does. That's not imaginary. Oh, those same colors imaginary.
Don't hesitate.
So we got no strengths here.
Want to see what I can do?
I forget what this does. Deals physical damage to a single enemy with a small chance of triggering sword stance. If the enemy has weakness break, sword stance is guaranteed to trigger. Weakness break state, we know what a weakness break is. What's sword stance now? Sword stance is just extra damage, right?
He who strikes first. Let me through.
You receive divinity.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Yeah.
The sanctuary is but a
It's a guaranteed kill.
Want to see what I can do?
Yeah, what can you do again? See, sword stance on a deal an additional physical damage equal to... Okay, so it's just bonus damage in the last hit. Additional attack is increased. There's 2 extra chances to trigger sword stance. Trigger when an enemy has a weakness break on the field, speed is increased.
I'll bloom. Repay. Eternal the dead return!
I really want to know what that just did, but it won't let me check.
Let me through. Miss, are you okay? What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
He is a healer, but the problem is, she's a puppet, she's a machine, so he needs mechanical knowledge.
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Nice, so he's like an alchemist.
Curious. How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
Is she going to become a playable character later on?
As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wakespan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Yeah, Don Han's freaking out right now.
Come with me.
Blade is totally gonna wreck him.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, Blade seems like he's gonna be a 5-star, while Don Han is only a 4-star.
You know, even Eons can be killed.
So your plan is to kill an Eon. Killing an Eon, humans don't have that power. How could an Eon possibly be... So your plan is to kill an Eon?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about Eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze.
Aren't we Akivili, at least in the that fake universe that Herta has made?
These names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony.
That's how you say the name, Sheepe. I thought it was Zip.
2. In a war between Eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance.
Uh-oh. They're gonna try to wipe out Bellabog.
So, The Xianzhou, too, are engaged in this process.
Why does Xianzhou want to kill the Abundance? How did... Okay, we only pick one of these. What about Akavele? Did they die at the hands of an Aeon? I want to know all of these. But I think right now, presently, this is more important.
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Aeon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
I want to go back to the other two.
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way? Why are you telling me this? Do you believe all this nonsense? What about the third way? Yeah, she never said it.
Hold on. Any minute now.
No. It's supposed to be any moment now.
It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape?
Where did they fall onto?
How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
We actually get a voice here.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Yeah, I don't see any ships on there. Where do they go? Pretty sure I got all the chests around here. Well, we got 8 of 11, so we're missing 3.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Maybe someone applied a strong fertilizer. The Ambrosial Arbor was imbued with some kind of power.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
So, we know that the Zhang Shui, whatever, they followed the Hunt and they want to destroy the Abundance. Because somebody from the Abundance, Yoshi's, or whatever you said the name, gifted them that tree that granted immortality. But it was a curse. Didn't really explain how it's a curse. Maybe it's the Mara that's their immortality. So now they're just trying to destroy everything dealing with the abundance. Who's Yoshi's? Wait. Nope, I wanted to go back. There was a puzzle back there.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
Well,
from my perspective,
you should be able to see the future, right?
Convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
You don't have the ability to stop it?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express.
Is this guy ever going to
How
show
could I
up,
look
or is he
the
only
other
going to sit
way?
in his room and use a hologram? Listen up, we got a situation. Let me guess, more errands. Let's not be so pessimistic.
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General.
No, you didn't.
Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
Well, she did want to become the next
You've
general.
been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Orders received, General. Errands received. Payment or we go on strike. But we did come here to stop the Stellaron.
This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
She hates doing her job.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
I'm sorry, Kefka escaped. Are you leading forces into the, yeah, we can say both of these.
I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
Are you leading the forces into the Alchemy Commission?
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
The General wants us to go to the Artisan Commission.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Wait a minute, wasn't there a puzzle somewhere?
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us.
They blocked off all the
Follow my
paths.
lead.
101010 is the...
Oh, wait.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us.
Yeah. I'll
Follow my
get
lead.
there. Just. There's a bird that needs repairing. There we go. Oh, she's gonna be so annoyed. It's going further and further and further. Do we really need to fight these things? Alright, I was hoping we could just get the chest and move on with the story.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Then they keep quiet.
I'm on guard.
Strike hard. Practice
And
is
then
over.
we kill you.
Swords descend. Blade and flight.
We just need one. Yeah.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
How many can you block?
We're fine.
Strike with heart. Where are you going? The starskip is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
What was that?
Alright, Matrix Girl, we're on our way.
Where are you going?
Oh, wait, yep, we're on
the
our way.
starskip is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
I mean, we're ahead of you. Where were you going?
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we can't manage. Let's go.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Let's see. Looking at the time. Is there teleporter? Okay, this one right over here. This is okay. I'm gonna call the stream here. I know like we're like in the middle of something major, but it is going to be 5 a.m. here. Been streaming for a while. I'm getting a little bit tired and hungry, so I'm gonna end the stream, get some rest, We'll get some food, rest, maybe rest and food, whatever. And I'll stream again later today. So there will be a second stream today. Keep an eye out for that. If you've been lurking, hope you enjoyed. If you're watching as a YouTube, hope you think as a YouTube turned out fine. YouTube, I'm always wary about YouTube. But yeah, I'll be on later. Later.